At power forward, 6 feet 10 inches, number 34, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hi everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
Well, you know, for Albuquerque, they're on a bit of a skid. This is where you need your vets to step up and calm the locker room, because the season can really get away from you.
The starters for Albuquerque. Luka Doncic is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And for the Kings, we've got Edgecombe, Lauri Markkanen out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. They get the rebound. It's deflected. And here comes the break from deep. Rose. He drops it from range. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Screen by Lively. For 3, Booker. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Now here's Rose. Antetokounmpo outside. It's stolen by Lively. Here's Sensabaugh. Antetokounmpo covering. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time they play.
Rose with the bucket.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
Booker, the pass to Doncic. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Here's Doncic. Montreal getting their last shot to go. Booker for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And here's Albuquerque now. Montreal getting their last shot to go. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Booker for 3. Rebound Montreal. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Albuquerque.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
Yeah, this is where it comes down to specific matchups and style of play. Sometimes you have a difficulty with the team that shouldn't be on your level.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. In third, the Kings.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Albuquerque. Trailing by 8.
It really was the strength of their D helping them to force a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, they played with outstanding energy, communicated well, and were very disruptive defensively.
And they're on the run. Here's Edgecombe. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Montreal shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Shooting one. One shot.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Albuquerque shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
That one's no good. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Here's Edgecombe. 8 points in his last time out. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's rejected. Rose, the pass to Markkanen. Back to Rose. And he dunks it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Bit early to pick up foul number 2. He's got to be on his best behavior now.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Montreal. Sarr comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Huff's checked in for Albuquerque. Here's Huff. Outside Booker. Pass to Sensabaugh. 6 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3.
You know, it's not his forte, but still, Luka can hit threes. He keeps you honest.
Now here's Booker. It's guarded by Markkanen. Booker against Markkanen. Booker no good. Montreal leading by 11. Rose outside. Here's Edgecombe. He has 6. Pass to Markkanen. The 3 is up. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Yeah, I love the aggressiveness from Drummond. Fighting for his shot while taking the foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 1, Andre Drummond. 1 shot.
Well, he's one of the best rebounders we've ever seen. Drummond controls the defensive glass, and at the other end, he creates second chance opportunities.
Here's Huff. Pass to Pete. Kennard, left side. There's the three. Sarr pulls it in. Montreal leading by 14. Takes a three. Montreal again missing. Well, Albuquerque shooting 23%. Not great so far. Grimes with the ball. Pass to Huff. The three. It's rebounded by Carr. Inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
Montreal shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. And so Drummond nails them both. And here's Kennard. No points yet. Pass to Pete. Here's Huff. Drummond defending. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On defense, Montreal. 16-point lead. They set the screen. Kennard for three. 5 on the clock.
Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Here's Carr. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Sarr. Beyond the arc. On target from range. And the Kings lead by 19.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Pete. To the middle. Huff, the pass to Grimes. Albuquerque needs to get off the shot here. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Carr. Yet to see a basket. Montreal needs to get off a shot. Let's go with a three. Here's Drummond. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Pete. It's stolen in transition. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. The Kings, #1.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
And here's Albuquerque now. It's an 18-point game. There's a screen. Kennard for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Here's Drummond. Got a hand on it. Here we go. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Fears. He's scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. Sarr a screen to the inside. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
And there's the screen. Pass to Pete. He tries for 3. That shot missing. Montreal leading by 18 to the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 7.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's Huff. Grimes up top. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Grimes has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Here's Carr. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Chamberlain. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Well, Albuquerque's shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. They set the pick. Pass to Huff. And here's Grimes. Some nice passing by Albuquerque here. From 17, Chamberlain pulls it in. Montreal leading by 19. Now here's Sarr. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Sarr's got his second basket.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Now here's Kennard. He's closely guarded. Pass to Pete. 1 second left. Derrick Rose has been leading the charge for Montreal. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from Montreal?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Derrick Rose. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And for Albuquerque, Devin Booker out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward position.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Good on the second one. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, when someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri. Back to you guys.
That's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Dribble moves shouldn't be that easy for a player with Giannis's length. They should make them illegal.
Booker, the pass to Lively. Doncic outside. Pass to Sensabaugh. Shot clock at 5. Outside Booker. Fires for 3. Kicks it to Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Montreal calls timeout. Drummond is checked in for Montreal. Green comes in for Markkanen. For Montreal, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
But when he gets going on the dribble, no one can stop Giannis. He's just too much.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Back to Rose. Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Rose. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Kings.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And here's Green from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Green's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Doncic. Last game with 30. The three-pointer off the mark.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Rose. Montreal passing it around. Here's Edgecombe. 4-3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. And Doncic has got the ball here for Albuquerque. Now an update on Lauri Markkanen from Allie LaForce. What do you have, Allie?
Thanks. I got some news from Montreal's head athletic trainer. Called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment. And from the sound of it, nothing to play with, but guys, nevertheless, seems like he's planning to give it a go. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, good to know about his status. And regardless of how serious an injury it is, nobody wants to let their team down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Tice is checked in for Lively. And no luck that time either.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force on the floor. The power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense, he gives you everything.
Here's Sensabaugh. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. Baseline jumper. Connects. The jumper drops.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Doncic against Rose. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Doncic with it. Green picks him up. Back to Doncic. Outside for Booker. Doncic against Green. Green with the defensive effort.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, Albuquerque's shooting at 30% here in the second. Back to Doncic. Pass to Sensabaugh. Now here's Booker. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Driving inside. Rose. There's the block. Now Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Inside. Tice passes to Booker. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
From deep, Rose. He drops it from range. Rose has got 11 points.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Doncic. The three is up. Nails it from three. He's got 6.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Pass to Sorber. And here is Green. Here's Rose. Fires the 3. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic with it. Green picks him up. Here's Sensabaugh. Still without a bucket. Here's the pick. Outside Booker. There's the triple. Rebound Montreal. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
To the wing, right side. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside Booker. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice passing by Albuquerque here. Doncic, no good.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Edgecombe. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 7 assists in the game. Well, Albuquerque's shooting just around 26% for the game. Pass to Tice. Sorber with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. That'll be a 5-second call. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Fears. Still no points. Here's Sarr. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Well, defensively, against a young guy like Sarr, his size and energy can be overpowering.
Taking 2
Take a break.
shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
And he sinks the second. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
There's a screen. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
They get it back. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This quarter, they've done a great job of attacking inside and controlling the pace.
This will be his third free throw of the game.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. He struggled to get anything to drop.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Now here's Kennard. No points so far. Pass to Huff. Here's Pete. Intercepted! In transition, here they come! A nice shot by Fears.
And if he gets into the open court, Fears is gonna fly. He knows an easy opportunity when he sees it.
Kennard with it. Here's Pete to the middle. Here's Huff, and he slams it in one-handed.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Here's Antetokounmpo for three, Fears. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Outside Grimes. Pass to Kennard. And here's Grimes. Here's Pete. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Well, Montreal shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch from deep. Sar. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
In for your Montreal team, number 23, Lowry Markkanen.
And the layup is good off the glass. 9 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Montreal on top, delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stills. Indoor pocket fight.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
You know, for Albuquerque, they're frustrated, and you can understand their frustration. They were expected to be good this year. Their fan base was fired up, but it just hasn't come together.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for Montreal.
They're playing with fantastic discipline, very few forced shots. They're moving the ball, creating a ton of good looks.
Yeah, I'd call it a clinic. This is how you run an offense.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Derrick Rose is out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And Doncic has got the ball here for Albuquerque. Pass to Lively. Out to the right wing. Here's Sensabaugh. No good on the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Oh, wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
And so Rose knocks them both down. Well, Albuquerque shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Doncic against Rose. Pass to Sensabaugh. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Montreal ball.
Well, Montreal shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Montreal passing it around. Here's Edgecombe. Booker defending for 3. Edgecombe, no good. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Outside Booker. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. From about 16, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 16. Rose can't connect.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nowitzki. Rebound Montreal. Antetokounmpo's. Pass to Rose. Back to Antetokounmpo. Takes a 13-footer. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now.
Well, this will make you a little uneasy. Missing 4 in a row to start the third.
And here's Doncic, guarded by Rose. They still need this. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rose outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Sensabaugh, no good. For Montreal, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. It's Booker on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Doncic outside from the arc. Rebound Montreal.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me. Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Looking to get it going. And the layup is up and in. Doncic has got 8.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Marking it from long range. Doncic grabs the miss. Well, Albuquerque shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. For Lauri Markkanen, a really talented scorer, Stan. How do you think he's fared with more responsibility?
BA, I think he's done very well. He's a prototypical stretch 4 who scores at an efficient rate, and with his elevated role, he's just grown in his confidence.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
2 shots.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Montreal.
Well, look, You have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
For Albuquerque, Roddy, he's checked in for Lively. Grimes comes in for Booker. And it's Fultz in for Luka Doncic. Both good from the line that time. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Rupert, he's checked in for Albuquerque. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Sara screen. Out left to the wing. And they call an illegal screen here. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Well, Albuquerque's shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. And here's Grimes. He has 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Rollins passes to Wiggins. Now Sarr. Now Drummond. Tipped. To the inside. Wiggins. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Wiggins got his first points of the game.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Pass to Roddy. Outside Grimes. Here's Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nowitzki's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Shepard, covered by Grimes. Pass to Rollins. Shoots over Fultz. Rollins, no good. And so it's Fultz who brings it up for Albuquerque. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Great open look there.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Rollins. No made baskets yet. Pass to Sarr. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
Fultz scanning the floor. Here's Roddy. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Roddy's got 6 here in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Rollins, pounded by Fultz. Here's Drummond. The rebound by Nowitzki. For Albuquerque, they've gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And here's the upcoming schedule for Montreal. On Friday, then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Evan Mobley.
And that game against the Breeze, that's a contest that I'm keeping my eyes on. Early on, you love to see games like that one. Should be a game full of interesting matchups.
And he makes a first. So both teams making some changes here. He's perfect from the line this time.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Now here's Sarr. 7 points in the game. Here's Fears. Fires the three. The rebound by Pete. Now Kennard. No points yet. Kennard on the wing. Pass to Pete. It's Grimes on the wing. No good on the triple. And the Kings shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Here's Fears. To the paint. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Pete. Kennard outside. Outside Grimes. Pass to Huff. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pete. Rebound Montreal. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Right wing. Carr passes to Sarr. Montreal passing it around. Fears shot is off. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They're on a 17-4 run. Pass to Walsh. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Montreal. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. To the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Fears. Out to the right wing. Here's Sarr. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Sarr's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to Walsh. Stolen by Sarr. And they're on the break. Here's Fears. Here's Sorber. Still without a bucket. Just 3 to shoot. For 3, Fears. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Well, he's had a rough night, but his teammates have picked him up.
Pass to Pete. Shoots over Sarr. Tipped.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Here's Fears. Now Sarr. Pass to Carr. Up and over Kennard. Carr can't get it to go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Grimes. The 3 sinks the tray. Grimes has got 11 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Albuquerque foul. Jay Huff.
So both teams changing it up here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
"16 seconds left in the third. Here's Fears. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so it's Montreal ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment. right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. They've got Daniel Tice, and it's Lowry in at the 2-guard spot. Outside Fultz. From downtown, and Lowry's good for 3. Lowry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Drummond with the ball. Outside, Green. Drummond with the screen. Launches a 3, and it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Outside Fultz. Pass to Robbie. Stolen by Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Green. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
And it's Lowry with the ball for Albuquerque. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And here they come. Here's Rollins. Finished off the break. Rollins has got his first points of the night.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Fultz. That one a little long. For Montreal, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Shepard. Pass to Drummond. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist by Green.
Shepard is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
Here's Rupert. Green covering. Back to Fultz. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now here's Fultz. Not a lot of room. And it's blocked. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Roddy. Well, Albuquerque shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Rupert. 3-pointer. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got 4 assists in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Drummond with the screen. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's Rupert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Josh Green.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Rupert taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first. As players get bigger and faster, You think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
And here's Shepard for three. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Roddy's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Fultz. Tice outside. Outside Grimes. Tice into the lane. And finished off by Tice.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Shepard, hounded by Fultz to win the drought. And it's in there.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepard.
For Albuquerque, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Outside Fultz to the paint. Here's Roddy. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Albuquerque. Roddy at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Well, the Kings shooting 44% here in the 4th quarter. There's a screen. Inside. It's tipped. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. From deep. Sorber with the rebound. Sorber's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Here's Rollins. Outside for Green. Pass to Shepard. Green with a screen on Doncic. Here's Shepard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, Shepard's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
The line for Montreal. Reed Shepard. 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first.
First one falls for him.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
For Montreal, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Fears. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. And he recovers it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, impressive set from the rookie. Jeremiah Fears in total control in the screen and roll game.
And here's Doncic outside. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Kings. And they double up Antetokounmpo. The three ball. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J.
What a pass right there by Antetokounmpo. Great to see a leader like him involve his teammates.
And here's Doncic outside. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. For Montreal, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Pass to Fears. Drummond double-teamed. Jacks up a three. And Montreal hits again from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Doncic outside. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. Do you agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
Pass to Drummond. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Doncic laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Coming right up, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Up next. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone, from Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mr. Clutch. Ivica Zubac is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Irving, and it's Brunson. In at the 1 spot. Thompson is out there with Oden. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Kidd. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Brunson. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
To the inside, here's Oden, and then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
Powering his way through. The defense has to throw more at Oden inside.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Brunson against Kidd. Pass to Rodman. To the paint, and stolen by Oden. Hardaway from outside. It's hauled in by Zubac. Brunson scanning the floor. And here is Rodman. Here's Zubac. Brunson with a clean look, and the 3 ball is good.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Pass to Leonard. Now here's Hardaway. Inside, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Brunson. Here's Irving. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Chalk one up for the defense. They forced a difficult shot.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Left side Irving. Nice D that time from Leonard. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hardaway passes to Leonard. Wants to get it to Rodman, and does. Brunson against Kidd. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Misses in close. Brunson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Brunson. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Here's Irving. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Back to Kidd. Over Brunson. Kidd, no good. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Irving, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. what he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good for Irving. 43% since taking the floor today. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here is Kidd after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Nothing on the board. Lets it go with the three. Thompson with the rebound. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Hardaway from outside. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Taken away by Kidd. On the wing, Hardaway. Back to Kidd. From outside the arc. Good D by Irving.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Oden finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Yes, that goes in. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Back to Jones. Williams has a screen for Jones. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Pass to Dermanenko. Now here's Hardy. Defended by Jones. With the drive. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Harris outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Terminenko with the rebound.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now here's Jones. Still scoreless.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
Now here's Hardy. He's covered closely. Fires the 3. They get it again. Just about an even 40% to start. And here's Jones. Powell outside. Williams dishes to Powell. Shoots over Hardy. From the top of the key, he buries it.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Elbow shot. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Powell. This one for 3, and stolen by Wagner. Here's Hardy. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Teams are starting to hit their stride in this early portion of the NBA season, Tim. Do you feel like you've hit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting there, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good, but honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in midseason form.
Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or Tim on the floor.
Boy, Kevin, that is so true.
Now here is Harris. Hasn't made one yet. Foul for 3. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Terminenko with it. He's guarded by Williams. And the basket by Terminenko.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
He had a strong showing last season. He was around 21 points per game last year, 3 rebounds and 2 assists. And he can play some valuable minutes on the wing for this team.
Coaches love that guy who can provide instant offense off the bench. What a huge asset.
Now here's Jones. Powell outside. 6 to shoot. Harris outside. From downtown. Can't hit that one. There's Mr. Clutch. Scoreless thus far. And here's Hardy. Here's the three. Here's Terminenko. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Harris outside. Powell for three. Porter pulls it in. Powell's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Porter passes to Hardy. 1:16 left here in the opening quarter. There's a good screen. Pass to Terminenko. It's hauled in by Harris. Looking a little out of sorts early, 37%. Williams finds Harris. There's a screen by Williams. Shot to stop the run, and finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Porter, a screen on Jones. Hardy passes to Porter. Jones looking for an opening. That one, no good. Pass to Porter. Off target at the rim.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Powell kicks to Jones. Williams sets a screen for Jones. Terminenko with the rebound. Now here's Hardy. Fires away from outside. And no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Porter is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Irving at the shooting guard. Here's Brunson. Wagner with a screen for Brunson. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short. And the 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Hardaway dishes the kid. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And kid, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Well, 50% from the floor. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 prospect in his high school class, and he said, growing up, basketball was easy for me. It was like, say, going up an elevator. But after my injuries, it's like climbing the stairs. It's like I'm walking in my purpose through this. More than if everything had just been smooth. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Brunson, and it's blocked by Kidd. Leonard against Porter. Outside Kidd. Latre. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Porter kicks to Rodman. Hardaway against Irving. The shot's good. Rodman making the play.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Outside Kidd. Thompson sets the pick for Kidd. Shoots over Brunson. Kidd, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Zubac is checked in for Wagner. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Ivica Zubac, 4th.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Outside Irving. Back to Brunson. Five on the clock. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. And it's Oden finishing it off.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
From deep, Brunson. Thompson with the rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Brunson kicks to Porter. Brunson the pass to Rodman. Outside Irving. No good on the 3.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Kidd against Irving. Back to Hardaway. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Outside Irving. Zubac with the screen for Irving. And Oden sends it back.
Putting that size to great use there. Oden with the block.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for 1, Tim Hardaway Jr.
One shot.
That free throw good from Hardaway. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Chance now to take a look at some numbers for Brunson. He's coming off an excellent season, and he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Outside Irving. They could use a bucket. Drops in the tray. 5 points in the game. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. On the wing, Thompson. On to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. And Leonard has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now, here's Zubac. Thompson comes with the double team. Here's Irving. And then Irving sends it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Powell in the high post. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough.
Take a break.
I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
First free throw is good. Robert Williams is checked in for Asar Thompson. And so Powell nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Hardy. That three off the mark. Powell with it to the inside. Pass to Jones. And here is Powell. Outside Williams. It's blocked. Here's Mr. Clutch. He has yet to score. And here's Hardy. 6 on the shot clock. That one doesn't go. Good D by Jones.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Powell kicks to Harris. There's a screen by Williams. Harris passes to Williams. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Now Jones. Back to Harris. Fires the three. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Mr. Clutch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hardy. Zubac, a screen on Jones. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here is Harris. Still yet to score. Stolen by Zubac. An even 3-on-3 break. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Now here's Jones. Powell, the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Hardy. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Jones. Zubac defending. Out to Powell. Clock at 6 to the middle. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Hardy. Over Jones. It's hauled in by Harris.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half. Powell finds Williams. Powell, right side. He's off from 17 feet. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Now here's Hardy. Defended by Jones. Pulls it up. Williams with the steal. Harris, right side. .106 left in the first half. Williams sets a screen for Jones. Inside. That shot off. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Now here's Hardy. Defended by Jones. Hardy passes to Mr. Clutch. Can't hit from in close. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Harris outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And defensively, that's what you want to avoid. You don't want to foul Harris because he's a great free throw shooter.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Tobias Harris.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw off from Harris.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Brunson. To stop the drought. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 2. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play and any changes in mind?
We'll see. We have to adjust during the game if we see something that's hurting us. But I thought the defense was pretty solid overall. We'll see how it goes from here.
Okay, more of the same. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule. So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a long vacation.
Sounds fun. Where at?
You know, Shaq, it's a secret location. When I say secret, it means you're not invited.
Okay, I see how it is, Kenny.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Julius Erving. What a contribution.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Oden. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Hardaway finds Leonard over Irving. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists tonight. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. We've got Jalen Brunson. Rodman is out there with Irving, and it's Mr. Clutch, and it's Zubats in at the center. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Leonard, and it's off the back rim, no good. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Rodman looking it over. Here's Irving. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. Shooting 43% from the field. Kidd kicks to Thompson. Irving against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. Kidd passes to Hardaway. A three-pointer off the mark. Hardaway has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Irving. He drains the quick shot. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Leonard against Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
Outside Irving to the paint, and the dunk by Zubats.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Kidd passes to Hardaway. Back to Kidd. Outside Leonard for the 3, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Chance to check out stats for Leonard. Coming off a terrific season, put up about 21 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
But that's right. There's no question he's not their only offensive weapon, but he is a key cog in what they're trying to do.
Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. Pass to Irving. Blanketed by the D, fights to the rim for the layup. Irving's got 16.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Kidd with it. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Oden, a screen on Brunson. Clock at 4, and it's Greg Oden with the finish.
And this is why they involve Oden in the screen and roll. He's effective at cutting to the basket.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Irving looking for an opening. There's Mr. Clutch. Misses the 3. Outside Hardaway. Here's Leonard. Brunson covering. Oden, a screen on Brunson. To the inside. And it's Greg Oden with the finish.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Now, here is Irving. 16 points for him. Brunson outside. Pass to Zubats. In the corner, Irving with it. 80 that time from Leonard. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And here is Hardaway. He's got 5. Oden, a screen on Brunson. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Irving against Leonard. Irving passes to Zubats, and it's good for 2. Zubats has got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Thompson sets the pick for Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Julius Irving.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
And he makes the first. Leonard hits them both. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Looking to end his cold spell. And that one's good. Brunson Brunson's got 10 points in the game. Being on 57% from the field in the third. Down low, here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Whew, he is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Here's Leonard, and it's Wagner with the rebound. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. No good from Irving. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Brunson, no good. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And Thompson kicks the foul. Pass to Kidd. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Inside.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Asar Thompson.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. In this game, 45%. Back to Jones. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Jones has got his second bucket tonight.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Brunson. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Powell outside. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Jones for 3.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
Back to Irving. And a wide open look for Porter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. They can retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Powell kicks to Jones. Four on the shot clock. And here's Harris from the arc. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Thompson against Brunson. Outside Irving. No good that time. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Brunson against Jones. Harris outside. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Irving dishes to Porter. Brunson outside. They could use a bucket. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha! Brunson.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
At the top of the key, Powell. Back to Thompson. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And checking out the numbers for Porter. Last year, getting it done. Last season, he averaged 18 points per, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
Well, I just love his mentality and his approach. He is always ready to go when called upon.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Kidd. Launches a 3. No good on the shot. Down low. Here's Irving. Great D that time from Hardaway. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Powell outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
And last year, this team was so composed at the line, they would love to repeat that success.
Number 8.
Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Brunson, left side. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Brunson against Kidd. Spins. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And what's especially hard about defending Brunson, he just plays with so much energy.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Thompson outside. Oden with a screen for Hardaway. Pass to Powell. Fires from way outside. And it's Oden finishing it off.
And I see a lot of that in Oden's future. He could make a living on the glass.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Brunson the pass to Porter. Porter a screen on Hardaway. Kidd against Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one falls for Brunson. Dennis Rodman. He's checked in for Porter. That one is no good.
And after not a single trip to the line in the first half, he's starting to get the whistle now.
Pass to Oden. 4 on the clock. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now here's Brunson. Guarded by Hardaway. Now Brunson can't get it to fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Leading by just 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Holding up there with Rob Williams. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Hardaway in at the 2-guard spot.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Kidd, always going up for the alley-oop here. Looking for Oden, he gets it there. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Lets it go from the wing, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. 43% from the floor. Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to Brunson. That one goes. Count it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Now here's Kidd. Oden with a screen for Kidd. Pulls up. High post. Rodman grabs the miss. Rodman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams.
1 shot.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Now here's Kidd. Outside Leonard. triple. Rebounded by Rodman. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Hardaway. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, here's Rodman. Here's Irving. Brunson, right side. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside. It's so easy to see why many are high on Oden. And it's because of his ability to dominate like that.
Now here's Brunson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Brunson. 43% for the game. Kidd kicks to Oden. Thompson in the corner. Outside Hardaway. Oden a screen on Irving. Leonard the pass to Oden. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Now here's Brunson. Outside Irving. Five on the clock. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Kidd passes to Thompson. And here's Leonard. Oden a screen on Irving. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Zubac. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Irving kicks to Zubac. And Oden sends it back. Mr. Clutch's shot is off.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Brunson. And the shot falls short this time. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Rodman against Hardaway. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. Pass to Brunson. Irving against Thompson. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Irving. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
He's perfect from the line this time. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Greg Oden. Irving kicks to Brunson. Rodman with a screen on Kidd. Pass to Rodman. Here's Mr. Clutch. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Thompson with the rebound. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Now Irving. Following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Takes a step back. And Dr. J slams it in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That's foul number 2 for him. Now he's jacked in for Tim Hardaway Jr.
Into the lineup for your home team, number 30, Norman Powell.
Outside Kidd. Misses and the dry spell continues.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Thompson sets the pick for Leonard. Back to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Thompson outside. Pass to Leonard. Thompson, a screen on Irving. Leonard with the ball. Zubac defending. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to Brunson. Six to shoot. A 3 ball. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Rodman. Pass to Brunson. Over Kidd. Brunson, no good. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
And it's Oden finishing it off.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Kidd against Brunson. And that one is good from Zubac. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. And around 41% on the night. Pass to Leonard. The 11-footer. Kawhi, confident inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. checked in for Norman Powell. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Here's Mr. Clutch. Guarded by Hardaway. Rebounded by Thompson. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now here's Kidd. 5 to shoot. Jumper is off. About 47% here in the fourth. Here's Wagner.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Brunson, right side. There's Mr. Clutch. Outside Irving. Rodman outside. Now Irving. Outside Brunson. Another shot. No good. Hardaway with it. With the step back. Leonard. Kawhi, so tough to stop inside.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players.
Brunson outside. Outside Irving. Rebounded by Thompson. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Rodman. And he gets it to go.
And the potential for Oden to be dominant in the paint is off the charts.
Here we've got Brunson. There's the pick. From deep. That's off. Leonard looking over the floor. Puts the move on. Up again.
What more do you want? Hardaway believes, and this team believes.
And so they foul intentionally.
Tim Hardaway Jr. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team. Number 30. AJ, number 30.
Here we've got Brunson, and that's an intentional foul.
Jason Kidd, fifth personal foul, fifth team foul.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
for three. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Julius Erving.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
This should be a real... chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Now, San Diego's starting five. You've got Damian Lillard, Butler out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mutombo in at center. Now here's Black. Back to Vassell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better. Vassell is one of the more complete players in this game.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Vassell nails both of them. Here's Lillard. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Vassell. His last outing, he had 18 points. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Butler passes to Lillard. Butler against Williams. The shot by Butler, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Williams with it. Allen with a screen on Lillard to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That is just fantastic pick and roll play by Jalen Williams. Going to say, okay, I can play make as well now.
Butler surveying the floor. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Grant.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments. That unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder. And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Hero outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Mutombo. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Here's Butler. 6 to shoot. Now here's Lillard. launches it.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Williams. We saw him with 19 his last time out.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Good ball movement here by San Diego. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Black. And here's Vassell. Jackson with a screen on Hero. Vassell passes to Jackson. The kick out to Williams. And it's going to be a 3-second call. All right, a chance to check out stats for Devin Vassell. San Diego trails by 5. Now Lillard. They set a pick. Down low. And the basket by Mutombo.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Vassell outside. To the middle. Black outside. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. Here's Allen. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line, and that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
San Diego trails by 5. And here's Butler. He's scoreless. Black with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And here's Vassell from the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And it's Butler with the ball for San Diego. Pass to Mutombo. That one drops for him. Mutombo's got 6.
Jimmy Butler.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Williams. The shot comes out. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. For 3, here's Lillard. Vassell with the rebound.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Jackson outside. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Black outside from deep. The rebound, San Diego.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, with those long strides, Andrew Wiggins so dangerous in transition.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. Well, you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
And the first one at the line is good.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
So both free throws good from Allen.
Boy, in the era of stretch bigs, guys that can go out to the three-point line and absolutely make shots, I love Jarrett Allen. He is an old-school center, folks.
Count it. Good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Pass to Wade. Allen outside. Now Barrett. Christie with a rebound. To the paint. Here's Hendricks. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Murray. Pass to Wade. Outside Barrett. Over Christie. Granger grabs the miss.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Now Schroeder. Here's Granger. Soft touch off the glass. And San Diego leads by 1.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Right side Barrett. Over Christie. Barrett can't hit. For San Diego, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. Barrett against Christie. Here's Schroeder. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Schroeder.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarrett Allen. So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. R.J. Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player. He said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Back to you, B.A.
Playing with purpose. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Turner. Still no points. Just 4 to shoot. Granger, no good. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for 2, number 4.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Granger. It's rebounded by Wade. Murray scanning the floor. On the wing, Wade. No points so far. from behind the arc. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Barrett.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Christie finds Schroeder. Good ball movement here by San Diego. It's rebounded by Wade. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Murray. Here's Wade. Turner covers for three. Barrett. That one doesn't drop.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
This is exactly what Dennis Schroeder brings to the offense. He's out there, guys, to make plays for himself and others.
1:44 left now in the first quarter. Barrett against Christie. Now here's Barrett. Tight defense on him. From outside the arc. The rebound, San Diego. Pass to Schroeder. Here's Hendricks. Three-pointer. The rebound by Murray.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Wade, the pass to Barrett. Here's the three. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from three. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Down low. Shot's good by Schroeder.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
29 seconds left in the first. Wade, the pass to Barrett. Back to Wade. Off with the layup.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to Granger. And here's Turner. There's the triple. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Daniel Gafford is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Anthony Black. And it's Williams in at the 3. And for San Diego, they've got Tyler Hero. Also Damian Lillard out there. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. Hendricks no good. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. They've got Daniel Gafford. Anthony Black out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Williams. And it's Jackson in at the power forward. Hero against Vassell. Williams from long range. The rebound, San Diego. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And for San Diego, Tyler Hero is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. To the inside, here's Vassell. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, going up there. Vassell showing off his hops.
Here's Black. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
San Diego trails by 5. Lillard outside. Pass to Hendricks. Wiggins outside. 4-3. San Diego with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Williams from long range. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hero with the bucket.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Checked in for Gafford. Jimmy Butler's checked in for San Diego. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. Jared Allen on top.
And last year, he led the league in field goal percentage, allowing the game to come naturally and taking whatever opposing teams gave to him.
Wiggins against Jackson. Lillard passes to Mutombo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for San Diego. Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Does not get the second one. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be San Diego's ball. And a look now at San Diego's upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll be facing Jaylen Brown. Then on Friday, they'll face off against Pascal Siakam.
This is a cushy slate coming up. They'll be facing a lot of beatable teams at home. It doesn't get any easier than that in this league.
San Diego trails by 4. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Mutombo. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Black with it. Outside, Williams. Here's Vassell. The rebound, San Diego. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Butler. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Williams passes to Jackson. Rebound by Wiggins. For San Diego, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Now Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. A shot from the mid-range. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Allen, the pass to Williams. Jackson outside. No good from outside. And it's Lillard with the ball for San Diego. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. Ooh, poked away. Vassell against Hero. Lillard outside. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Lillard. All alone. Again, the miss by Lillard. Shooting around 41%. Vassell passes to Williams. Back to Vassell. Jackson with a screen on Hero. Vassell can't get it to go. San Diego shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Hero for 3. San Diego with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jackson, the pass to Vassell. Jackson with a screen on Hero. Allen outside. Just 5 on the clock. Williams from long range. Connects from downtown. Williams has got 6.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Big group substitution here for San Diego. And San Diego with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Here's Granger. Pass to Schroeder. Clock at 6. San Diego with another miss. Shooting only 36% during the second. Now Black. Last game for him, he picked up 10. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Here's Butler over Murray. Great D that time from Murray.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Black. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. San Diego trails by 7. Here's Granger. Good work defensively by Black. Pass to Wade. They kick it out to Murray. Off target with the three. San Diego shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. What separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And here's Butler outside. Back to Christie. Pass to Schroeder to snap the cold streak. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Miles Turner, 3rd.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Shooting only 39% so far in the game. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Pass to Granger. They need this. It's hauled in by Black. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. San Diego trails by 11. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Beyond the arc. The shot no good.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Allen. Hendricks is checked in for San Diego.
At the line for 1.
Here's Black. Outside Murray. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. On the break. Here's Christie. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Gafford with a screen on Schroeder. To the inside. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one, Daniel Gafford.
One shot.
Gafford, no good on that free throw.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Here's Granger. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett. San Diego shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
2 shots.
And he makes a first.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
He makes 1 or 2 that time.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Back to Black. Outside Murray. Here's Barrett, and he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's Granger. Give him 8. Down low. Deflects the pass. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Lillard passes to Mutombo. Hero for 3. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, the playmaking of Murray, just another aspect to his well-rounded game.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Lillard looking around. And there's a pick. Pass to Hero. Here's Mutombo. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Kept alive. Mutombo to pass to Hero. Here's Hendricks. Fires the 3. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
So we conclude the first half. Up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings.
Well, I think for the home team, guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now, unable to get to the next level, searching for the answers.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree. Patience and perspective is complicated. That's why many teams can't do it.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Jared Allen has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Jackson out there with Williams. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Black in at the point. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Williams misses. San Diego trails by 10. It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Jackson.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display. And ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
Here's Black. Pass to Vassell.
And good whistle there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for 2, Devin Vassell.
And he drops the first. And so Vassell nails both of them. And it's Butler with the ball for San Diego. Trailing by 10. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Black. Black's got 4 rebounds now. Allen with a screen on Butler. Allen outside. Hero against Vassell. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Inside, here's Wiggins. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Oh, that's a great block. Jackson protecting the house.
Vassell passes to Williams. With a 9-footer, the rebound, San Diego.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Hero for 3. The shot won't fall.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. And looking at second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Jackson finds Williams. Here's Vassell. Oh, the stuff!
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
San Diego trails by 10. Lillard outside. Pass to Wiggins. 3-pointer. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds now.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Jackson with a screen on Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll be San Diego's ball. Now a chance to break down how the starters and reserves have contributed in the scoring department tonight for San Diego.
And it's kind of crazy, but their reserves have played better than their starters. That's not a good thing tonight. The top guys on this team need to step up.
For San Diego, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. The 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
3.
Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. It's Williams, high post to the paint. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. San Diego trails by 9. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Butler. And Butler is there for the flush.
You love Jimmy Butler playing above the rim. That's a statement dunk right there.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Lillard. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot. Unloads. Nice D from Vassell.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Outside, Williams. Jackson surveying the D. Hits the three-pointer. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we've seen Triple J do this many times. Answer the triple.
Good ball movement here by San Diego. Back to Butler. And stolen by Williams. Vassell with it. Hero picks him up. Vassell outside. Allen a screen. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Allen's got 18.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Butler. Out to Lillard. Black outside. Allen with a screen on Lillard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
San Diego trails by 13. Gets some space and buries the jumper. 10 points for him.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Lillard right side. No good on the triple.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And And yep, it's good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Butler. Inside. The ball's knocked loose. 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Vassell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vassell's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Butler passes to Lillard. Back to Butler. From deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams against Butler. Pass to Jackson. Allen a screen. Back to Jackson. Williams on the wing. Butler covering. Williams misses. And it's Butler with the ball for San Diego. 17-point game. Now here's Lillard. Defended by Jackson. To the inside. Here's Williams. The basket drops. And he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Free throw drops for Williams. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Here's Barrett, following the score by San Diego. Hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Butler passes to Mutombo. Outside Butler. They set the screen. Inside. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo has got 15.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Pass to Gafford. And the layup is good off the glass.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
San Diego trails by 20. Lillard outside. Outside Butler to the middle. Mutombo. Gafford grabs the miss.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Barrett. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Here's the pick, and here's Butler outside. No good on the shot.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. To stop the run. Not going to go that time.
Boy, this is just what happens on some nights. He's unable to get into any sort of rhythm.
Down low. Here's Barrett, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Lillard. Gafford with the block.
A big body and not afraid to get physical. Daniel Gafford send it back.
Williams passes to Gafford. Pass to Barrett. Excellent D there from Hero.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Mutombo. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Gafford with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Gafford. Now Barrett. Back to Gafford. Mutombo with a rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Pass to Barrett. Murray for 3. That one is off. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at San Diego. Damian Lillard out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mutombo in at the 5.
Number 2, Dante Exum.
Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Outside Barrett. Allen a screen. Back to Black. Pass to Jackson. And here is Barrett. He is hauled in by Exum. San Diego shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
and really strong at the line since the break.
Brown, he's checked in for San Diego. No good on the second free throw.
You know, certainly we've seen R.J. Barrett productive as a scorer. I think the key for him moving forward is just be as efficient as possible.
Personal foul. First team foul.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2.
Shooting for San Diego, Andrew Wiggins. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
Butler's checked in for Brown. Good on the second one. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right. Well, an ever-diversifying offensive arsenal, Wiggins baits the defender with that little up fake.
For San Diego, Andrew Wiggins at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Pass to Butler. There's a screen. To the inside. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
The first free throw is good.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Butler against Barrett. Back to Black. Over Lillard. Black, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Butler. Wiggins for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Black outside. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Wiggins. That's good from Allen on the assist by Barrett. Barrett's got 3 assists tonight.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Back to Lillard. They get it back. And the basket by Mutombo.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Allen, the pass to Black. Jackson with a screen on Lillard. Clock at 6. Shots good by Black.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And it's Butler with the ball for San Diego. Lillard outside. Off target from three-point range. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And here's Vassell from the arc. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Now here's Butler. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
And rejected.
Well, you want the activity and the disruptive ability of R.J. Barrett to be on display. It is right there.
Offensive rebound. Allen lays it up and banks it in. Allen's got 16 points here in the second half.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Barrett. The rebound, San Diego.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Pass to Black. It's Barrett on the wing. No good with the triple. San Diego shooting around 35% from the field so far. Hero, the pass to Lillard. They still need this. The rebound by Allen.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Vassell outside. Let's go with a 3. The rebound, San Diego. Wiggins got 4 rebounds in the game. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul. So for San Diego.
4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Hendricks. Count it.
Oh, what a dish. Miles Turner showing off the passing skills.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And the dunk by Jones.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Christie.
And now they've got to be careful at the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
Thanks to the AT&T connected cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam.
At the line for San Diego, Taylor Hendricks, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, they're playing catch-up at this point, but they've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Allen with a screen on Schroeder. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Here's Granger. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line.
Second personal foul.
It's on Keegan Murray.
The penalty. Shooting for San Diego, Danny Granger. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Outside Koulibaly. And a miss there on the triple. San Diego shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Pass to Schroeder. Here's Granger from the arc. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Granger. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Gafford with a screen on Schroeder to the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, Daniel Gafford sets a solid screen, gets off it quickly, and gets a bucket.
San Diego shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Granger from downtown. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Koulibaly. Out to the wing. The fadeaway. The rebound, San Diego.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Gafford with the block.
Well, the length and the vertical, boy, Daniel Gafford could be a force defensively.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. So it's the home team now. Up top, Vassell. He's guarded by Hero. Pass to Black. 4 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Black's got 4 points now in the quarter. Now here's Lillard. Black defending. And the basket by Mutombo.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Vassell outside. Jackson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Mutombo, the pass to Lillard. Here's Butler. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Allen. The rebound, San Diego. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Wiggins on the wing, defended by Jackson. Pass to Lillard. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Vassell passes to Williams. Now Black, defended by Lillard. Back to Black. Now here's Williams. The 3, Vassell. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Yeah, the three-point shot is an important part of Vassell's game and an important part of this offense.
Lillard passes to Hero. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Black passes to Williams. And here's Vassell. The three. Gets the three to fall.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now here's Butler. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Allen.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Black outside. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jared Allen.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Happy Thanksgiving, Greg. No secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Robinson is out there with Towns. Then it's Sarah. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Avdia in at the 2.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Here's Hart, following the score by the Blue Devil. Outside, Towns. Offensive rebound. Here's Saroff. Clock at 6. Back to Robinson. Excellent D there from Williams. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, Maxey. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Stolen by Avdia. Here's Hart. Pass to Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson sets a screen for Avdia. Hit the tip. And Robinson is right there.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Now, here's Bryant. Edwards looking it over. Puts it up from 12. And another miss by the Blue Devils. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. There's the drive.
Blocking foul called on Tyrese Maxey. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the visitors now. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. Outside, Avdia. 4 on the clock. Towns a screen on Edwards. Towns kicks to Hart. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense. I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Avdia gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Good on the three-point shot.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Here's Saroff, still without a basket. Pass to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And Bryant kicks to Edwards. And here is Toppin. Now, here's Maxey. Another 3 for 2.
From three-point land, few guys in this league are better than Maxey. You have to run him off that line.
Hart outside. triple. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Another miss by Maxey. 33% here in the first quarter. Hart kicks to Avdia. Pass to Towns. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Towns has got his third basket of the night right there.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Maxey passes to Edwards. Shoots over Avdia. Here's Williams. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Duke will keep it. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Randall's checked in for Williams. Now, here's Maxey. D right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Over Saraf. And another miss by Duke.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Back to Hart. Pass to Towns. Here's Saraf. Defended by Bryant. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Now Randall. Sengun covering. To the wing right side. Towns for 3. A shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Randall finds Maxey. Trying to get something going. And it's laid in by Edwards. And that ties it up.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
Hart outside. Towns for 3. The shot misses. The Blue Devils have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And that one's good. Maxey.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Now, here's Hart. Nothing on the board. Sengun with the screen for Towns. Another miss by Towns.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Randall. Saraf with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Towns kicks to Avdia. Hart outside. Towns a screen on Bryant. Here's Hart. Toppin pulls it in. The Blue Devils have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Bryant passes to Randall, and stolen by Sengun. Here's Saraf. That one off the back iron and out. Duke shooting the ball at a 46% clip to start this game out. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. a stoppage in play. We have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
Here's Saroff. Still scoreless. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And taking a look now at the stats for Johnson. Good season for him last year. Averaged about 18 points a game last season. 4 rebounds and 3 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Here's Santos. Stewart a screen. Maxey, his 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. Just 26% early. Here's Saroff. Allen, a screen on Maxey. They need this one. And Grayson Allen gets the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Blue Devils have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Kevin, back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Allen's got 5. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Stewart. No scoring in this one. Johnson kicks to Maxey. And it's off from three-point range. Maxey's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Allen in the post, covered by Johnson. Allen, that's good.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Now Stewart. Still yet to score. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Johnson outside. The rebound by Cato. It's been a very successful stretch for him.
I mean, you are so right. This is quite a run they're on.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Aldama. Here's Saroff. And Santos pulls it down.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 5. And we'll return shortly. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Anthony Edwards out there with Johnson. Then it's Randy. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Santos in at the 3. Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And he knocks down the first one. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
He's off on the second. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Sengun steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Sengun is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Alperen Sengun out there with Buzelis. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Allen. And it's Keita in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Avdia. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Allen against Johnson. Allen passes to Avdia. Puts up a deep 3. Randall grabs the board.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Edwards. To the right side. And the 3 off target. I think about 33% not happy with their play on that end. Here's Buzelis. Tries again, and Keita gets it to go.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Avdia.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Sengun passes to Allen. Sengun with a screen on Johnson. And Sengun gets it to go on the assist by Allen.
Few guys can absorb contact as well as Sengun. That's a tough shot.
Johnson dishes to Williams. Randall outside. Williams sets a screen for Randall. Back to Williams. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Buzelis' shot is good.
And you gotta like watching Buzelis break down the defense, just taking what they give him.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scores from a season ago. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
On defense, the visitors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Allen against Maxey. Puts up a deep three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And it's the Blue Devils with the ball. To the inside, stolen by Robinson. And it's Abdia, the drive. And Şengün throws it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Pass to Toppin. Back to Maxey. Into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Abdia following the score by the Blue Devils. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point territory. And the rebound goes to Duke.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Down low. Here's Şengün. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Duke trails by 14. Edwards with the screen for Maxey. Offline with his 3.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Hart with the screen for Allen. Over Randall. Allen's shot is off. The Blue Devils have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. He was all alone on that one.
Selfless pass by Edwards, kicking it out instead of forcing something himself.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Checked in for the Blue Devils. Toppin against Towns. Towns a screen on Edwards. The kick out to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Avdia with a screen for Towns. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Denny Avdia. He had a strong showing last season. Put up about 17 points a game, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
And Duke making a change here. Diabate's checked in. The lead now cut to single digits. Maxi's got 5 points in the quarter.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Here's Avdia trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Edwards can't hit.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Pass to Eldama. And here's Towns. Over in the corner, Avdia. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Avdia with it. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Eldama. Hart outside. 3-pointer. And the rejection by Bryant. Edwards against Avdia. Here's Diabate. And here's Maxey. He's got 15. Duke needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Stewart.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Towns. Last outing we saw him pour in 22. Outside, Maxey. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
I'll tell you, when Maxey gets into his rhythm, he can go all night long.
And so, Jordy Fernandez decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Making a change here. Santos is checked in. With a break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
So it's the visitors now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Buzelis, and he can't stop this drought. Another miss. The Blue Devils have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Outside, Maxey. Over Saraf. Maxey, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Towns, great pass to set up the lay-in. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Pass to Maxey. To the middle. Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Avdia. At the top of the key, Buzelis. Towns, high post. Stewart on him. 6 on the shot clock. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Surratt can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Edwards. From the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
Pass to Surratt. Now Eldama. Still without a basket. Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Here's Maxey. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Maxey's got 19 points.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall. And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Different look now for the Blue Devils. Mark Williams comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And Johnson subbed in for Edwards. Here's Santos. Scoreless thus far. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Here's Diabate. Clock at 4. Maxey kicks to Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Pass to Buzelis. Avdia against Johnson. Towns a screen on Johnson. Avdia can't hit.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Diabate. Here's Santos. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 3. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. So stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Hey everybody, always a fascinating story. Our first order of business. Let's catch you up on some trades around the league.
Well, this trade energizes the organization and the fan base. SGA's skills are obvious, but on top of that, he's high character and high IQ.
And you know what else you can add to that? Relentless work ethic, and his teammates feed off it. And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting it done.
Yeah, he's high point so far. You see the plays they're running for him? Featured through the half. I expect that to continue.
Yeah, same.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Shooting 40% from the field. They've got Edwards. Williams is out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Bryant. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
3.
Duke trails by 6. Outside Bryant. Back to Maxey. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Blue Devils shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. Here's Saroff. Pass to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Avdia. Six to shoot. Hart with the screen for Avdia. That 3 off the mark. Duke trails by 4. Edwards passes to Toppin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Saroff. 5 points in the game. Maxey with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Towns finds Avdia. Here's Saraf. Back to Avdia. Looking to get back on track here. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Duke trails by 5. Rebounded by Hart. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Saraf. Inside and stolen by Maxey. Here's Edwards and finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Now, here's Avdia. And here is Hart. Now, Towns. Outside, Avdia. Towns sets the pick for Avdia. The rebound by the Blue Devils. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Toppin. A shot missing. Towns with the defensive effort. The 3. The rebound by the Blue Devils.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so, and can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Checked in for Williams. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Outside, pass to Avdia. Towns a screen on Edwards. Goes up from the top of the key. Avdia can't hit. The Blue Devils have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. For the lead, that's good from Edwards on the assist by Toppin. Toppin's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside, Towns. Hart outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Maxey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Avdia kicks to Hart. Back to Avdia. Drills it from outside. Avdia's got 4 this quarter.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Back to Maxey. Over Saraf. Rebounded by Hart. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Ryan against Avdia. No good.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Here's Hart, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hart's got his second basket of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And here we have an opportunity to check out Anthony Towns. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Stewart's checked in for Toppin. Avdia against Edwards. Now, here's Avdia. He has 6. 5 on the clock. Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Timeout.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's ready to talk things through with them. Johnson, he's checked in for 2. Randall outside. From deep, Maxey. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Saraf. Allen against Edwards. Clock at 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Duke making a change here. Santos is checked in. Now here's Randall. Outside, Maxey. Will it go? Outside for Randall. Hands it from downtown. Randall's got 5 points so far.
And if he gets the space, Randall absolutely will take that shot. Not afraid of that corner three.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Eldama. Şengün inside. Stewart on him. Saraf can't hit. The Blue Devils have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Stewart finds Maxey. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Being 40% from the field. Here's Saraf. He has 5. Nobody near Allen. And the rebound goes to Duke. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For the lead. They get it back. Pass to Santos. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Şengün with the screen for Allen. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Randall. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 7.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
And yes, it's good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Teams will make substitutions. Bryant looking around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Buzelis. The Blue Devils shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. free throw drops for Bryant. And Duke making a change here. Williams is checked in. Bryant hits them both. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Pass to Saraf. Here's Keita. Now here's Allen. Here's Keita. Here's Saraf. He's covered by Maxey. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Diabate. Şengün covering. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Obi Toppin's checked in for the Blue Devils.
Now into the lineup for Duke, number 21, Obi Toppin.
Pass to Edwards. Toppin a screen on Allen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
41% for the game. Allen outside. In the corner, it's Buzelis. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. The guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
An already legendary trash talker and fiery competitor. Edwards' hunger to win and be an all-time great is admirable.
Diaz checked in for Allen. And Edwards drops them both.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Pass to Şengün. Over Toppin. Şengün no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Edwards no good.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Here's Keita. The rebound by the Blue Devils. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Here is Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Then Saraf picks one up.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good, Edwards. No good on the second free throw.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Here's Şengün. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Toppin. Maxey kicks to Bryant. Now here's Edwards. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Edwards got 13 points now in the quarter.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Şengün with the ball. 11 points in the game. Avdia up top. Over Edwards. No good that time. The third quarter comes to a close. Duke out in front. They finish off the third quarter on a 15-6 run. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Saraf. Downs is out there with Robinson. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Hart in at the small forward spot. Here's Saraf, following the bucket by Duke. Pass to Avdia. Robinson a screen on Edwards. Avdia on the wing. Edwards defending. Looking to end his cold spell. Avdia can't hit. Duke leading by 6. Bryant with it. Hart covering. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Saraf. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Williams. Edwards flies in to cap off the break. What hustle!
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
And to Avdia. And the layup falls. That's now 8 points for Denny Avdia.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now, here's Toppin. For 3, Edwards. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. That shot missing.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Avdia, the pass to Towns. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. On Friday, they'll be playing against Victor Wembanyama. Then on Monday, they'll go up against De'Aaron Fox. Handles checked in for Toppin.
Number 30, Julius Randle.
Duke leading by 6. Outside Edwards. Randle a screen on Avdia. Edwards inside. Defended by Avdia. Here's Saraf. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Blue Devil. The Blue Devils have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Well, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Outside, Avdia. Robinson left side. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Left side, Maxey. Randle outside. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Duke.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hart outside. Towns a screen on Bryant. Hart against Bryant. And he recovers it. Hart kicks to Avdia. To the paint, here's Robinson, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And Duke making a change here. Toppin's checked in. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, well during that last break I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thank you, Allie. Edwards against Avdia. Edwards passes to Toppin. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And Hart has it in the corner. Towns wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Sarab with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Avdia dishes to Robinson. Pass to Sarab. And here's Towns. There's the three. That will fall for his seventh bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Bryant. Randall outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. To take the lead. Here's Robinson, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Now, here's Maxey. Defense right on him. On the wing, Bryant. Fires the three. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Hart. Let's turn our attention to the sideline for the latest on Mark Williams. Hey, Allie, what are they telling you?
He called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment. An inopportune time here at the start of the season to be faced with any sort of injury. But the bright spot, guys, he's been given the green light to play through it.
Allie, thanks as always. Well, at least we know now how he's doing.
Yeah, well, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Randall. Shoots the three. Saraf with the rebound. Saraf's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards against Abdia. Outside, Towns. Here's Hart. Off target with his 3. Duke shooting 43% from the floor. Randall kicks to Edwards. Abdia with a defensive effort.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Saraf. Now Towns. There's the screen. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Duke. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Edwards. Abdia with a defensive effort.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now here's Edwards. From deep, Maxey. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Towns a screen on Edwards. Abdia, the pass to Robinson. Edwards against Abdia. Bangs home the trifecta. Abdia's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Maxey. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Is checked in for Duke. Now here's Maxey. He's guarded closer.
Attacked without any hesitation. I love the confidence from the young fella.
Here's Hart. Now Towns. Towns is doubled. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That will be foul number 5 on him. Ryan against Hart. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Toppin. Duke trails by 5. All right, here's Williams. Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Now Robinson. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Duke shooting here in the fourth quarter, around 41%. Now Edwards. Now Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. Now Maxey. Connects with the J.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Now Towns. Towns is double. Off the eye. A three-pointer. Good.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Duke trails by 6. Outside Edwards. Williams a screen on Avdia. Robinson there for the rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Towns, and he does not hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Edwards against Avdia. Oh, here's Edwards. Guarded closer. 5 to shoot. Robinson there for the rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
They've led by as many as 14 points. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by the Blue Devils. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
The three doesn't go. Here's Saroth. visiting club takes the win on the road. And in the win. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks.
Well, as we approach that.
Bynum, the pass to Watson. Trying to end the drought. And the layup is up and in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. George is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And there's Champ, and it's Okogie at the shooting guard.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Alexander-Walker, covered by Brown. Now, Alexander-Walker hasn't made one yet. 3 on the clock. Here's Okogie. Lays it up off the glass.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Brown. defended by Alexander Walker. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Louisville. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Liberty.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
him to continue missing.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony. About it. He right back.
Turning so important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense to capitalize on transition opportunities.
The role of the big man
Let's meet your Las Vegas starting lineup.
GA. I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
And the starting group for Duke. Williams is out there with Toppin. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Edwards. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. Here's Bailey, back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one, good.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc, SGA.
Outside, Bryant. Back to Maxey. Blue Devils, another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Wembanyama. SGA, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Back to Maxey. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Wembanyama. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. SGA against Maxey. Clock at 4. SGA from outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Duke's ball. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
Well, last year they were all over the glass. Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
The Blue Devils have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Toppin. Out to Edwards. No good from outside. Las Vegas trails by 4. Wembanyama with it. Williams picks him up. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eden.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Edwards. He has 5. Williams passes to Maxey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Duke.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
The first one falls.
Well, we've all watched Maxi's game grow through the years, and he continues to improve.
Maxi hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Wembanyama looking it over. The shot from 20 feet away. The rebound by Bryant.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Maxi finds Bryant. Here is Edwards. A three ball. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Maxi. Here's SGA. No good with the elbow jumper. Duke leading by 5. Bryant the pass to Maxi. Over Bailey. And another miss by Duke. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. And Marshall kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Whiteside, a screen on Maxi. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Blue Devils.
And looking now at the numbers for Tyrese Maxey, he's coming off an excellent season, putting in about 26 points per, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
For 3, Edwards. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Las Vegas trails by 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Toppin passes to Maxi. And slam dunk by Maxi.
Doesn't take much for Maxi to find a lane to the rim.
Las Vegas, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's SGA. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Edwards passes to Maxi. Right side, Williams. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
And nothing feels better than a win where team defense is the main factor.
Count that one. Wembanyama's got his second bucket.
Well, he's not the thickest guy, but Wembanyama can bully his way inside when he needs to.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A completely new group for Las Vegas. And then for the Blue Devils, Stewart checked in for Mark Williams. Julius Randle comes in for Toppin, and Johnson subbed in for Bryant. And it's the Blue Devils with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
So it's Las Vegas now, following the bucket by Duke. Simons against Johnson. Simons, the pass to Chang. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Simons, following the score by the Blue Devil. 4 on the clock. Over Maxey. Poke loose. The Blue Devils leading by 7. Down low, here's Randall. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Simon. Inside, Fournette. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, you see the development of Simons, reading the game better.
Edwards, the bounce pass. And here is Johnson. Back to Maxey. Stewart with the screen on Simon. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Here's Shepard. Still yet to score. Pass to Chang. The kick out to Simon. They set the pick from the arc. It's hauled in by Stewart. Duke leading by 7. On the wing, Johnson. And the rejection by Chang. Now Las Vegas moving it up. Here's Shepard. Edwards defending. Johnson against Simon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Cam Johnson picks one up.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
First free throw is good. And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Here's Santos. And another miss by Duke. Simons surveying the D. Pass to Bona. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. And the shot goes in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here is Johnson. Pass to Santos. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Chang against Maxey. Here's Bona. Looking for Cornet. He gets it there. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. Randall left side. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, Randall is a problem inside. He has so many ways he can beat you down there.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Anfernee Simons. And so Simons will bring it up for Las Vegas. They trail by 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Blue Devils leading by 6. Johnson outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Randall. It's deflected. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Cornette kicks to Simons. Pass to Chang. Clock at 6. To the paint. It's deflected. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Santos. Covered by Simons. Here's Diabate. Back to Johnson. Randall right side. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Blue Devil with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Blue Devils so far.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So with Williams on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Maxey. He's out there with Edwards. Ryan is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Diabate in at the power forward position. And here's Maxey after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Maxey. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And Duke making a change here. Toppin's checked in. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Las Vegas trails by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Bailey passes to Whiteside. And no good. The Blue Devils leading by 6. To the inside. Edwards kicks to Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. The three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, "I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything." And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, "I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders." Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's the Blue Devils with the ball. After the basket by Las Vegas.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to Marshall. Outside, SGA. Spins. Again, Las Vegas scores.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside, Edwards. Back to Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
SGA passes to Bates. Now, here's Marshall. He's guarded closer. A three from Wembanyama. Shot's good. Marshall making the play. Wembanyama has got 9.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Here's Maxey for 3, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Marshall. Now Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Whiteside. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. The Blue Devils leading by 5. In the corner, it's Bryant. Back to Maxey. Pass to Toppin. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Whiteside's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Williams is checked in for Isaiah Stewart. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Duke leading by 3. Edwards passes to Maxey. Fires at the elbow. And another miss by Duke.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his court.
Whoa, that'll wake you up. He is such a great athlete. Maxey with it. Coming off 31 points last game.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Well, Coach, we know the 2025 season was cut short for Wembanyama due to a blood clot in his right shoulder.
Yeah, it was too bad, Kevin, to see that season cut short. Look, I think it's easy to say Wembanyama would have been the defensive player of the year in 2025. I think he had that one sewed up, but he just couldn't get enough games in to get to that. And he's a guy that can do everything on offense. We're talking probably the next face of the league.
So it's Las Vegas now. Following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. SGA on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. SGA no good. The Blue Devils have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Now, here's Maxey. 21 points in the game. Another miss by Maxey.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
Outside Edwards. Now Maxey. Here's Toppin. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Bailey. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. They set the pick. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Las Vegas.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And Las Vegas will go for a different look here. Bonus checked in. Zhang comes in for Marshall. Shepard's checked in for Bailey. And it's Simons in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here is Edwards. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Down low. Diabate's shot is good.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Simons has got the ball here for Las Vegas. Pass to Chang. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
Now here's Randall. Shot clock at 5. Unloads from 13. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Las Vegas leading by 3. Outside, Simons. To the inside. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Las Vegas. On Monday, they'll take on Mikal Bridges. Then on Friday, they'll face off against Jamal Murray.
And for their matchup with Mexico City, that one might be worth keeping an eye on. It's always a great matchup when those two face off.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Duke trails by 4. Pass to Diabate. Randall right side. It's stolen by Wembanyama. They're running. Here's Shepard. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 6 now for Las Vegas. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Edwards finds Randall. The Blue Devils moving the ball around. Fires from deep. They get it again. And that one is stuffed right through.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 18. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
For Las Vegas, they've shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Las Vegas.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Randall outside. Simons against Edwards. Inside. Here's Diabate. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Wembanyama too much inside.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Duke trails by 9. To the paint. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Looking now at some numbers here for Randall. Coming off a terrific season. Last season, he averaged 18 points a game, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
He's off on the second.
And then they continue to control the glass.
Jang the pass to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Edwards. And a fast break now for the Blue Devils. And Santos gets it to go.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Shepard with the ball. Covered by Johnson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Diabate. Randall surveying the D. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Cornette.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
Basket counts.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Outside Edwards. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Las Vegas leads by 6. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy baskets. How do you create some easy ones in your own right?
Well, first, let's get out and transition ourselves. I think we're walking the ball up, and I think their defense is set. We can't create anything when their defense is set.
All right, got to get them moving. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have the guys to stop you.
And let's talk now about the trade news. Some interesting moves to discuss.
Big get for them. D-Book? Come on, man. Put him on any offense in this league, instantly it gets better.
Yeah, what I like about Book is when he doesn't have a good look or he's just not feeling it, he has no problem giving up the ball to someone else.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Las Vegas leading by 6. Najee Marshall's out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Whiteside. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Bailey in at the 2 spot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Outside Bryant. Pass to Edwards. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Marshall. Now, Wembanyama. Toppin covering. Whiteside, a screen on Toppin. A 3 from Wembanyama. The rebound by the Blue Devils.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Devin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
SGA from outside. Toppin pulls it in. Duke trails by 5. Outside Bryant. Over in the corner, Edwards. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
Well, their approach to shooting was phenomenal. They didn't force many threes, and when they got a good look, they drilled it.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Bailey. Now Whiteside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Duke trails by 5. Bryant left side. Edwards looking it over. Picked by Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
To take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Last season, he played outstanding. First in scoring, and he was top 10 in free throw percentage. Did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. Here's Wembanyama. 27 points for him.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Las Vegas making a change here. Phone is checked in.
Now into the lineup for Las Vegas, number 30, Adem Bona.
It's tipped. It's stolen by SGA. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Bailey. Nothing on the board. Whiteside, a screen on Bryant. 4 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Duke trails by 5. Maxey into the lane. This one for 3. Toppin can't get it to go. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Las Vegas. Their biggest lead of the game was time. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. SGA's got 17 now.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Bryant the pass to Edwards. The Blue Devils need to get a shot off here. And another miss by Duke. Las Vegas leading by 7. Pass to Bona. There's the pick. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Toppin. And off the front iron, and in it goes. SGA's got the lead up to 9 now for Las Vegas.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Toppin passes to Maxey. To end the drought. And it's blocked.
So quick to get off his feet. Bailey has the instincts and the length to be an impact defender.
Pass to Bona. From deep, SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Toppin. Maxey sets a screen for Toppin. For 3, Edwards. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Checked in for Najee Marshall. Stewart checked in for the Blue Devils. Las Vegas leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Simons. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Pass to SGA. Elbow shot. No good off the front iron. Duke trails by 6. Bryant dishes to Toppin. Here's Maxey. To the inside, Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Right side sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Maxey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Las Vegas.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Now, here's Maxey. 23 points in the game. Fires the three. SGA with the rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. SGA on the drive over Maxey. Second chance shot, and SGA lays it up and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half. Edwards against Simon. Oh, here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Misses from close range.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Now, here's SGA. 23 points in the game. Back to Simons. Outside, SGA. Another miss by SGA.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs. Way to attack there and then create the contact.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Maxey. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Las Vegas leading by 7. Bailey with the ball. He has yet to score. Here's SGA. Pass to Bailey. Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Simon's becoming such a great distributor of the basketball.
Duke trails by 9. Left side, Edwards. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Cornett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboards.
Simons finds Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. SGA's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Simon. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Duke.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now, SGA. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Back to Simons. 3-pointer. Traps in the tray. Simons has got the lead up to 14 now for Las Vegas.
Yeah, and Simons takes a lot of threes. He because he's confident in how dangerous he can be from there.
Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg, also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. And the Blue Devils with a change. Diabate's checked in. Edwards passes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Randall. I love when he's forceful around the hoop.
Outside, SGA. 1:09 left to play in the third. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 20. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Outside, Simons. Back to SGA. Count it. SGA's got 27 points.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Diabate. There's a good screen. For three, Edwards. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bailey passes to Wembanyama. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Las Vegas. With a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up, they're ahead 16 points. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Exert yourself by being disciplined and focused on the right stuff. All right, good job. Come on, let's go now.
Words of praise from Billy Donovan asking them to stay locked in, make good choices.
Yeah, and when all 5 of these guys are on the same page, great things tend to happen. So let's see if that continues.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so, in the game for Duke, they've got Mark Williams. Edwards is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And there's Bryant. And it's Diabate in at the 4 slot. So it's Las Vegas now. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Wembanyama. Basket good. Wembanyama's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Las Vegas. Pass to Diabate. There's the pick. Outside Edwards. Shot on the way. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Now Bailey. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Simons. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Wembanyama. It's good on the putback. And Las Vegas leads by 20.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Maxey. Partial defending. Good on the bucket. Maxey's got 26 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
You got a feel for the defender. Wemby is a nightmare matchup.
At the line for Las Vegas, Victor Wembanyama, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And I got to admit, every time I see Wemby play, I'm still in awe. I never thought we'd see a 7'3" guy with this much skill. Victor truly is a unicorn.
Toppin, he's checked in for the Blue Devils. That one misses.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
The shot's good from Bryant.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Back to Wembanyama. Up and in on the layup. Wembanyama's got 13 points in the second half.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Now here's Edwards, and the 3 ball is good. Edwards got 25 points in the game.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He has decided it's the right time to talk. On defense, the Blue Devils. Pass to Marshall. Wembanyama outside. And a miss there on the triple. Duke trails by 16. Axie on the wing. And Bryant wide open. He shoots off target from three-point range. Las Vegas, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter.
I like Bailey attacking the rim at that size.
Duke shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got 27.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Marshall finds Wembanyama. Shoots over Toppin. That's short off the rim. The Blue Devils have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Outside Edwards. Bryant, a screen on Wembanyama. Maxey on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 29 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Tyrese Maxey.
One shot.
One shot.
Free throw good, Maxey. Here's Wembanyama. Guys, just a basket away from a 40-point game.
He's done it all, guys. Just in terms of having a chance to win, when you got a player that puts on this kind of performance, your teammates would be disappointed if you didn't walk away with a W.
Now here's Whiteside. Just 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Duke. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey kicks to Edwards. It's stolen by Bailey. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Bailey. Pulls up. High post. The rebound by the Blue Devils. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards can't hit. Las Vegas leading by 12. Now Bailey. Pass to Wembanyama. Inside and stolen by Maxey. Bryant with it. Bailey picks him up. Las Vegas, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Toppin with the steal. Up top, Maxey. Covered by Simons. Williams in the post. Whiteside's there. Shot clock at 6. Back to Toppin. Over Bailey. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin. SGA's checked in for Bayless.
Number 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Simons has got the ball here for Las Vegas. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's SGA. Las Vegas again missing. Duke trails by 12. Maxey passes to Bryant. The rebound by Simons. Simons has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Marshall finds Whiteside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, here's Maxey. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Williams. And here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 10 points in the quarter.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Wembanyama passes to SGA. Simons with a screen on Maxey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Maxey passes to Toppin. Outside Edwards. For the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Duke foul. Anthony Edwards. 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for Las Vegas, Najee Marshall. 2 shots.
That's good for Marshall.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Bailey, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. Marshall hits them both.
And good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half, doing a great job at the line.
Pass to Toppin. Back to Maxey. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the middle. Here's Whiteside. Off with the layup. Duke trails by 14. Edwards passes to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Wembanyama. From about 16, cleared away by Toppin. Maxey looking it over. Williams and Whiteside sends it back. Here's Bailey. And there's the dunk.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Duke trails by 14.
Timeout.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Maxey. Edwards gets it to go. Down low.
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
Maxey against SGA. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Duke trails by 12. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Well, Las Vegas here in the fourth quarter, around 41%. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander out of bounds. It'll be Duke's ball. The Blue Devils shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Now Toppin launches it, craned from outside.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After Obi Toppin was able to get the triple. Here is Wembanyama. Shoot from 8. Cleared away by Toppin.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Shooting for the Blue Devils. Bryant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 8.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Gilgeous Alexander.
Drawing fouls is a skill, and it's one that Shea has mastered.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. Both free throws good from SGA. The Blue Devils shooting 40% from the field. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. That one is good.
This is the kind of selfless leader Maxey is. He knows how important it is to share the ball.
And here's Las Vegas. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Las Vegas foul called. Najee Marshall. First personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for the Blue Devils. Anthony Edwards. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within single digits. And here's Marshall, bring it up for Las Vegas. We see Las Vegas get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.